What's up, Internet? How you doing today? It's your boy, Aaron, and I do have a hero with me, even if he is in full play mode right now. But this is the RPG Fight Club. Y'all know the rules, 15 rounds to beat it or quit it. Okay, let's get real about it. We don't quit a game around here. We beat the game, and then we make the game wish that it had never made us go that long to begin with. However, still have yet to be undefeated. Most of our games have been beaten. Most of the games that have been featured here in the RPG Fight Club have been beaten within 5 to 10 rounds. Very few games actually crossing that threshold over 10. I think right now we only have really one game that is at 15. I think that's either Majora's Mask or Skyward Sword. Or something else. I don't know. I'm insane. How are you all today? We're just doing fine, you know? Okay, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, I took a Mystic to work, right? Come home. I'm like, okay, we're gonna start the stream. Go ahead and get everything ready. Go and use the lavatory, and Nero decides, oh, hey, I want to play. He is not looking at me right now. He is looking the exact opposite direction because he knows I'm talking shit about him right now. Ain't I? Yep, just snorted at me. But, like I said, today we are getting back to .hack GU Volume 2. This is Part 3 now. This is our 9th contender as well. I have a literal cheat sheet to help ensure that I don't miss things that we don't want to miss. Main reason why, like I said, as I've said before, this game is fucking retarded when it comes to certain things. One of the biggest problems that this game has, in my opinion, that these games have, in my opinion, is that they were designed so long ago that they are basically step-up games. Well, they are actually step-up games. Not even basically about that. Let's get very honest about that for a moment. They are definitely step-up games. What that is it's a game that save data can be converted to the next game and moved forward without losing any sort of play from your first playthrough. In the case of .hack, the games are designed in such a manner that you are asked to beat the game, complete it, then move on. Now, did jump on for a little bit last night just to get my cheat list down. Also went ahead and looked through my old notes, which I actually found. I was blown out of my mind on that one. I didn't think that I had that hard drive data anymore. Which gave me a couple of pieces of information I needed to be able to get certain things done. So there are 3 weapons in this game that will drop from the doppelganger. The first 2 are Heinz Shadow and Heinz Invasion. Third one is Heinz Zero, and all 3 are weapons for Haseo. Now, there we go. Here's the third. Also, gonna jump back in here. I also went ahead and built a deck I used way back in the day. Which is this. It's, so there's no Trinity bonus. It's a nasty little combination. Basically just turns Oban into damage, into a hit point god and damage king. Again, not the deck we really want, but it'll get us more traction than what we've been using. And apparently, I am going to have to step away from you guys again. However, I am going to leave the game up for y'all so that y'all can enjoy that Pierce the Third theme song.
パッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロシさピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさピロシさ
All right, guys, I am back. Give me just a minute to finish fighting here. Boy, you got it. Want me to fix that for you? You want me to fix that? Good. Nero is satisfied now. My stomach is also satisfied. So, let's get right into it. Give me one more moment to get settled in here with you guys.
Nala from Moontree was trying to reach me before. Theta Clever Genius's Moonraven, huh?
So, if you guys remember, we gave up our title as Emperor of the Demon Tournament, and are now attempting to go after the Holy Tournament, so that we can see what's going on with Sirius, because apparently there was Ida detected during the title match. Sirius also seems to have become very unhinged. Alkaid coming to us, someone she does not trust and believes is a cheater. She came to about this matter and has recruited Haseo to join her in trying to reach Sirius in the arena to get him to talk to her about what exactly is going on with him. Now, all that going on, we also have post the Ida server invasion. We have Adelie, who has been suffering from Doll syndrome, whose right hand is slowly beginning to fade away. Nala is hitting us up concerning Adelie, and has summoned us to the Triad sign at Theta Clever Genius's Moonraven. Now, something to take to note here is that apart from Sakaki, most of Moontree is pretty chill. But with that being said, give me a minute. I'm going to take this hit. I am going to take a hit. We are going to get started. Now, let me double check, because yes, sir. We already have Adelie up to the pink affection level, which is what I was trying to do with her. That is the max for this volume, so we're done there. Kun is about to hit the third affection level. Pi and Syllabus already on that third affection level, almost, with Syllabus almost to the fourth affection level, which is that pink. And then we have Alkaid, who is a few minutes away from breaking into the second affection level. This is all stuff that we want to get done before the next game, as it makes things easier. We also achieved our second job extension yesterday, which gives us the ability to wield 3 weapons: the Twin Blade, dual swords, the broadsword from the Blade Brandier, from the Edge Punisher, and the scythe from the Flick Reaver. Now, cool thing about the way this game works, as I said yesterday, is the fact that once you get your third job extension, your skill trigger can be set up to use different attacks instead of only the attacks of the skills of the weapon you have equipped. It'll also change your weapon to that weapon if you don't have it equipped, and allow you to keep using it in that state. We did go through, and we have been working on getting everyone geared up. Say we're in that train watch, that way we can get his bullshit done faster. However, we do have to change the status quickly because, well, let's be real about it, guys. He's too high level, and he's not wearing the right things. So, we're going to throw these flogs on our boy. We're going to go to customize. We are going to go to the bottom of the list, because we have to go get the remove, thank you. Go to these compress, remove that. There's that Gudo oil that we were missing. Hell yeah. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Simple clogs. There's an amber dragonite, and there's a second amber dragonite. That brings us back up to 20% on the XP gain. Also gives us resistance to all elements to a certain degree, which isn't bad. The black armor is actually about to be kicked out of our inventory finally. As soon as we get to level 68, we can equip the Cloudy Buddha, which will raise our defense some more at the cost of losing a little bit of our magic defense. Not too bad of a problem. all of the gear that we have from the previous game is going to end up getting handed over to other characters to help maximize their own bullshit. Obviously, I mean for this volume, not for the next volume. Alright, so I have taken my pre-game hit here. Open that back up so I can see all of you. How are you doing today, guys? And I'm gonna finish it. I'm going to load up my vape now so that we don't get interrupted by it later. It was actually something I wanted to take care of before the stream, but somebody wanted to be a play button. Nero, we're all looking at you, man. If you can see the dead dog on the floor, which I'm pretty sure you can't. He's not even dead. He just rolled over and he's like, Belly Rose. Gotta rat you out to everybody, dude. You and your brother act like y'all own this place. Y'all act like y'all run this bitch. Ain't how it works. Hit it. Hit it. I know, Dad. I know. You going for it? I'm not one of these anyway, Dad. My brother's just dead. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Nero? Alright, so, gonna go ahead and put some people in the party. We will bring out Cade and I guess Heroes, actually. Double check my inventory real quick just to make sure. Yeah, Coon is the only person. Yeah, of course, we ain't gonna talk about why Coon's mad at us. It's being a child. Alright, so we got Heroes, Alcade, and Seo. Feels really weird to go into the area without a healer, but looking nice. All right.
Apparently, there's a tri-edge sign behind the temple.
So.
Oh, my blood is boiling now.
Man.
Come on, there's gotta be someone better.
Ain't even that good. I'm just like over leveled and I have a lot of weapons.
Lotus flower! Strike!
Boom! And there is the tri-edge sign. Clear as fucking day. Am I right? gotta go back, go to the other side real quick. This takes me to the far end of the map where I can take care of the monsters over here and take care of any destructibles over here. Ah, the world at night. It's so beautiful. Oh?
I'll crush
Lady Guard! Yes!
Whirlwind!
Strike!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
I'll crush
Lady
you!
Guard.
This is a piece of cake.
And
You're not wrong, Museo. It really is.
Lotus flower!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
There's one simple fragment. We're done on this side.
Behold! I am Heroes the Third! Go on! Receive
Now the
my
real
boundless
fun
love,
begins.
which reaches above the heavens!
Nice!
This is it!
Are you ready? I didn't even break a sweat.
Am I a monster at this game? Possibly. Should I feel bad? Nah.
Behold! I am Heroes the Third!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
Behold! I am Heroes the Third!
I incited an actual, like, fear in my players last night. I almost forgot about this. I want to share this with you guys. So there's some things going on in our D&D campaign right now. Some things that are happening. And, yeah, so last night I, like, totally scared. I like, scared apparently, like, half my players who all hit me up at various points throughout the night going, wait, what the fuck? And without giving you guys details, because I can't get them details, there's some shit going on. I ain't gonna lie. There's some shit going on. But, as an internal problem, I mean, literally.
Damn, this is bad.
I call this the murder hobo party. Like, have y'all noticed these three just efficiently remove every living thing? It's actually kind of nice.
You're open!
I give them a compliment, and then they I am very disappointed in you right now, Haseo. Really? Very. I expected more from a dude with, like,
Am
a
I in
master
trouble?
part on for item.
That was nothing.
Not a lot of destructibles in this map.
I'll crush you.
Oh, my blood is boiling now. Oh, my blood is boiling now. Take that!
This is a piece of cake.
All right.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Gale blade.
This is a piece of cake.
Gale blade.
Hooray! A victory for us all!
There we go. Good job, guys. I'm proud of y'all. Even without me backing y'all up, you'll still manage to do it. Alright, cool. GTFO. Alright.
According to Nala's email, there should be a sign around the back of the temple.
Go grab the chest, then go talk to Nala.
Did Nala send his message from here? All right, let's go. Did Nala? All right, let's go.
I'm very sorry for calling you out here today. Thank you for coming, Master Haseo. I took the liberty of viewing your performance at the last tournament round. I'd expect no less from the former Demon Palace Emperor. I was impressed by your majestic fighting and unflinching courage.
I didn't come all the way out here to chit-chat. If that's all you want, I'll be leaving.
The reason behind all of Atali's symptoms lies within Ida. And now you've entered the Holy Palace tournament to try and find your next clue. The reason being that the Holy Palace Emperor, Sirius, is likely to be one of those who has been infected by Ida. Am I wrong?
All right, who the hell are you?
Let me just say that I am someone who has the same goals you do. That is why I do not want you to waste your time with pursuits of futility. Your next opponent in the Holy Palace tournament is Hiragi from our own Moon Tree Guild.
Hiragi?
Have you forgotten? The 5th unit leader of Moon Tree.
Oh, that strange-looking person.
Though it may appear otherwise, inside lies a man with a strong, stout heart.
Really?
Please use this during your fight with Hiragi. I'm sure you will find it useful.
Hey. Why are you selling out your own comrade to me?
Eventually, you will understand, Master Haseo.
Nala. No telling what he's up to. Guess I'll log out and go check my email or something.
All right, that was a fun little excursion. What are your hobbies? Protecting the graphics of the world. And here is
So,
the
Hero, you gonna invite Adelie and Alcade?
right, gonna jump up to uniform real quick. What guys you doing there, kid? Momentary flame. Alrighty. Back to the fight. Let's go kick Hiragi's ass.
I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade.
There we go. Alright, I think we're set up now. To the arena! And now we're gonna go beat the crap out of Hiragi. Boom. Right. Yep. Like I said, grabbing up things early to try to slow down, to try to speed up completion. The things I do for you, syllabus. Alright, so hold on a second, Got a couple of things done here. Alright, so, got the case, godly potion, got the ring. Alright, and let's go. Done by Hiragi. Wave is is equal to what I'm wearing right now. I'm actually going to take Nala's advice for once in my fucking life and not get
So Hiragi's our next opponent.
The whole damn fight.
The 5th unit leader for Moontree, right? Hey, wait a sec.
Yes, from Moontree.
Don't go easy on her just because she's in your guild.
Of course I won't.
I'm just kidding, Adelie. Don't take everything so seriously.
I don't.
It's time. Let's go.
Right.
Welcome to the second round of the Holy Palace Tournament. With us again today is the legendary drunkard, Emperor Antares.
Nope, drunkard is correct.
Liquor during an online game can be pretty nice every now and then.
Now for the action. First in the arena is Team Haseo.
He used to be a runaway PKKer, but I transformed him into a fierce and proud warrior.
Yeah.
You should be grateful, kid.
I fucking love Antares, man. How can you not?
What are you talking about, old man?
And here comes the challenger, the one and only Team Hiragi! Be still, my heart! He is most...
I'll kick your ass.
I mean, she certainly is a stunning sight. And now, the 5th unit leader of Moontree, Hiragi, has entered the arena!
Don't worry, Hiragi. I'm gonna beat your ass. Because I don't discriminate.
Although Hiragi possesses a graceful exterior and distracting looks, she's known to bury her enemies with cold, calculating strategy.
That is a fact.
They could
I
be
have been put to
troublesome
sleep
for the
by this bitch
straightforward
more times
fighters
than
on
I
Team
care to
Haseo.
count through my years of playing this
It's
game.
all going to depend on how they're able to handle Hiragi's powerful spells.
I ain't worried about it. I'm about to wreck her face.
I see!
Oh my, is that Adelie?
Hello, Hiragi.
What a cute girl. To say hello to her opponent like that. But then, are you really sure about being here? Did you make sure to ask Master Sakaki for permission?
Stop it. It's no use trying to crush her.
Oh my! If it isn't Haseo, and how might you be?
Woo! Bruh,
Oh
you already
no!
so bad you ran yourself
Don't look
out
at
of
me
the hall.
like that. It's too scary. I don't like it.
Here now.
Are you messing with me here?
Looks like you've got no room to relax.
Bro, that's
Don't worry. I'll make sure we have lots and lots of fun. You know, I've been thinking about this for a while. Ever since we met on the Ida server, there's been something about you that really ticks me off, you know? So now that we're both at the arena, maybe I'll just take out all my frustrations on you.
He's coming!
About to wreck her face.
Bring it on!
Like I said, I'm not going to sleep this time. Fuck yourself. Get away from me. Come on, Hero. I want to pick a Hungeki up off of you. Come on. 15 years of putting up with your bullshit. You putting me to sleep. I want to get the Hungeki on you. Yes! Fuck yeah! Fucking die! Sorry, 15 years. 15 years of getting put to sleep by this bitch. Like that was a real moment just now. I'm very sorry for that, guys. 15 years I've been putting up with this bitch's shit, putting me to sleep every single time. Oh, I'm picking another Hangeki off of you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Next time I'm hitting you with Bone Crusher. I'm gonna make sure you get to taste as much as I can put in your face. Come on. Oh, fine, fuck. Nope. Yeah, that's what I knew was gonna fucking happen. Don't matter because she still didn't get to put me to sleep. Don't even care. So you wreck somebody's face open, you destroy both of her teammates, and then you just sit there and you beat the crap out of her until she's dead.
Well, well, it looks like they didn't let down their guard after their first fight after all.
Whew.
Amazing! Incredible!
Felt-
This team's strength is a real
Felt so nice to beat
deal!
the shit out of her. And to get that
Team
Hongeki
Haseo
on
is
her.
well on its way to winning the entire Holy Palace
I
tournament!
should have got
No.
more.
Don't tell me
Oh, you lost. You lost, bitch.
Lord Sakaki,
Yeah, nah, you lost,
been
Araki.
humiliated in front of him. I'll never forgive you.
Haseo!
You're
Yeah! Round 2 clear!
We actually beat Hiragi. I can't believe it.
Hiragi's attacks were just like Nala said they would be. But I don't understand. Why would he?
Say, Adelie, are you sure about this? Aren't your guildmates gonna pick on you?
No one's like that in Moontree.
Oh, I see. How very broad-minded of them.
Huh, you don't believe me, do you?
No, I do.
Somehow I don't trust the way you say that, Alcade.
I said I believe you. Sheesh, you're stubborn. So, Haseo.
Huh?
Well, you know,
What is it? Come on, speak up.
well, I know! I'll email you later. Let's be sure to win the next one, too.
What a weird girl. Why didn't she just say what she wanted?
Oh, Haseo, I don't think that I'm going to be able to log in for a while.
Did something happen offline?
No. I mean, I'm going to a faraway hospital.
Far away.
There are no specialists near where I live. Please don't worry about me. I'm just fine, see? I'll be back by the semi-final. Okay, see you later.
And that's the last time we'll see Adelaide for a minute. Got the fucking ending. Even though I didn't need it. Fukuri and Yoshiro? Yoshio! Yo. I got the noble. Dude. Go to the official forums. Missing person. Your buddy's in a coma. Alright, so we got a lot of first battles to go check out.
金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベル
And there's the training with Alcade.
Nosy girl. Let's see.
Coon, please, fuck's sake, my God. Alright. Go to the community forum again. See what we got in there real quick. We got Crimson Versus posting. Can't help it, man. You gotta know. You gotta know. I'm trying to get all the good stuff here. You got it. Grim Reapers are on this fucking ass. Only problem is a lot of something in the artist corner apparently. The only problem is that I'm starting to think in this re-release. Gatsubala! There he is! Mecha Grunty! I heard the Mecha song and everything. It was awesome. You're right. Mecha Grunty is the world's final hope. And then there's Wise Grunty. Endurance has been seen drunk as shit in the alley. Arcade Chibi. Gotta get them all. Kamamusa. Alright, that's all. So bounce over here real quick. So for volume 2, we are already almost at the halfway point. Pretty sure if I ran to, actually, you know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and do that. We got some stuff to do anyway, don't we? Let's get our butts back to our server. Go to the app.
All right. I'll go.
Ooh, that felt nice. That one. Alright, so check it, guys. I was last night, just to wind down, I started playing this free game they got on Steam called Dungeon of the Endless. It took me a minute to figure out how this game works. But oh my god, dude, it's addicting once you get it. Like once you understand how the whole game works, the game is like fucking fantastic. It's got a little bit of a learning curve to it. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. All right. So let's go ahead and face that truth right now. Buy that item. All right. Hold on one second. Let me grab my notes here. So that is the sub-frog loose. Looks like the only thing that we need here is the Guardian, which does suck a little bit that they ain't got more. We already got all three of those. I need the File, Water, and Doctor. So there's the Fire, Water, and Dark Ball. Did I just equip all of that? Yes. Yes, I did. Do I know why I equipped all of it? No. I really don't. Alright, that is us. We are done with the armor shop now. My clock back. Thank you. And now we are going to bounce over here to the magic shop. Alright, so I need one of these, one of these. Yep. One of these. So that is 5 down right there. I ain't like why I'm doing it this way. I thought about doing this, just running through the game like we did with Volume 1 and just knocking it all out. And I was like, we're gonna end up in a position where we're fucked. Alright, so that's everything from the magic shop. Bounce over here to the trade shop. We need a vital and a spirit talisman. Luckily, they both are sold here. That's it. So, already knocking a whole bunch of shit just clean out. Which guild shops do we got? Badass? No, Knights. As I very quickly run over the entirety of my list. He does not have what I need. Alright. Fundraise! Alright. We are about to get a whole lot of completion done on the Book of 1000. I'm not going to bullshit you guys. It's going to be fantastic here. All right. And all right, so like I said, we are already tearing ass through the Book of 1000. First book was done was the Chaos Gate record. Knew that was going to happen. Item collections already to the 4th book. Because of the way because I'm working on it going ahead and starting to work on it now. Actually a little bit ahead of me. Only missing two spears now. And if I remember, yes, Light Snake. The high level one. Working on this, tearing through this, getting that done. This is gonna be the pain in our ass, and this is gonna be the pain in our ass. There's a heads up, guys. Alright, so we got that much done. That's it for right now. Beauty of it.
All right, time to begin training for the semi-final.
Oh, goddamn.
We're the advanced guard for our team. And as everyone knows, the important thing for advanced guards is effective teamwork. If we all work together properly to protect Adelie, our party's stability will be that much stronger.
So, how are we going to train for this?
It's better to learn these kinds of things physically rather than mentally. For now, let's just go hunt us up some monsters.
Got it.
Let's go!
Alright, give me a second, guys. I am going to go make myself a cup of coffee. And I will be right back. That'll give me a chance to get to stand up, move around, stretch my legs. Give me just a few minutes. I am back. Sorry about that. Feel a lot better though. Alrighty, we got a fun little map here.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind!
Crusher!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
I'll crush you!
Strike!
Whirlwind!
I didn't even break a sweat.
My philosophy is to go full strength! Whirlwind! Whirlwind!
Crusher!
Fool! My philosophy is to go full strength! Whirlwind!
Lotus flower!
Whirlwind! Fool! I'm getting goosebumps!
Lotus flower!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
There we go.
You're open!
Whirlwind! Whirlwind! Fool!
You're open!
This is a piece of cake.
Alright, next area.
Hey, Haseo.
Hmm?
Do you know what happened to Endrance after the tournament?
Entrance? I haven't heard anything about him since I defeated him in the Demon Palace title match.
I see.
Besides, I can't talk about epitaphs and Ida with Alcade.
But I saw Endrance after that.
Huh?
He looked like he'd been hollowed out from the inside. It was like, I don't know, like he had had his life drained from him. It was just like seeing a ghost.
It's almost time. We're about to start putting a whole bunch of epitaph users together. Let's get real about it.
Can't you hear me? Endrance?
Mia. Have you seen Mia?
Huh? What the heck are you talking about? Hey! Endrance! It's me! Don't you recognize me?
I can't find
My theory is
her.
that
She's
Ida
disappeared.
created Mia and used Mia to control
My beautiful
Endrance.
Mia.
Because Endrance's character data is the character data containing the epitaph Maha. This is what makes me believe, like
Would you
I said,
look at
that
yourself? Pull yourself together!
Ida
I don't
used
believe
the
this.
original
You are the same
cat
guy who
into
defeated me,
its
aren't you?
as part of its control.
Where could my
against
Mia
Undead.
have gone?
Huh? Wait! Hey! I said wait! Endrance!
It's all my fault. If I just hadn't lost. Please, I promise I won't lose next time. Please, Mia. 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 My Mia.
Ida.
Well, this has gotten kind of sentimental. Shall we head back?
Yeah.
My philosophy is to go full strength!
Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Get to the left.
I'll crush you!
You're open!
Strike!
Bring it on! Bone Crusher!
Gale Blade!
Armor Pierce!
Oh! You think you could beat me?
What the fuck?
Armor Pierce!
Whirlwind! Whirlwind!
I didn't even break a sweat.
All right. Enemies on that block.
My philosophy is to go full strength!
Armor Pierce!
Whirlwind!
Armor Pierce!
Whirlwind!
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
Whirlwind!
Tri-Strike! Tri-Strike! I didn't even break a sweat. You're open! Lotus Flower!
Whirlwind!
Lotus Flower!
Whirlwind!
Bone Crusher!
I'm getting goosebumps!
Armor Pierce!
area. And there is our boss. Sorcerer Owl.
I'm getting goosebumps! Whirlwind!
Tri-strike!
Whirlwind!
Tri-strike! Tri-strike!
There we go.
Finished.
And there is another item.
These dual swords.
Hey, nice weapon! Congratulations, Haseo.
Arcade, did you choose this area because you knew?
What? Oh, who knows why I picked it? Hey, what's wrong, Haseo? Wait, don't tell me! You're unexpectedly touched and...
Do you know what honeysuckles symbolize?
Huh? Symbolize?
Dot hack roots.
Are you sure about letting me have these?
Yes, please take them. Really. I want you to have them.
Thanks.
Is that better?
Hey, Haseo. Do you know what those twin swords, honeysuckle, symbolize?
I'll let you off duty.
Symbolize?
Go play.
Yes.
No. You want to stay
No.
over?
What?
Okay. Okay.
Devoted affection.
What?
What honeysuckle symbolize?
Devoted affection.
Oh! Oh! I didn't mean anything like that. No, not in the slightest. Not at all, you understand. I just wanted you to get some better equipment, that's all, to improve your fighting ability, and... Oh, forget it!
Here you go. You back on duty. Okay. Hero's like, I'm on the job, Dad. Knock your shit off.
Shino.
Baby doll. He's my baby doll.
At that time,
I love
I was
my
happy
baby.
just having you and Ovan with me. I really didn't need anything besides that. Shino, I miss you.
Yep. Alcade ran away because Alcade totally didn't mean to insinuate anything there. The lit honeysuckle, though, is actually a fucking beast. That's why I'm glad we got it now. Is a 5-star rarity. Comes instead of it being a hold trigger, it is a rapid tap. Light attack. It is light attack damage and critical up automatically, making it so that between all of our stuff, we are now doing some serious beatdown. It is also one of the items we were missing. One of the 4 dual sword missing. Only things missing now are Heinz Invasion and the high level spin dual blades. Technically, we could go get the Heinz Invasion. We could go get Heinz Invasion, Heinz Shadow. Now, I wouldn't enjoy it. I'll be really straight up with y'all. I wouldn't enjoy it. It would be something that I would need Adelaide and Gaspard for, because we have to go fight the doppelganger for the first time on this volume in order to pick those weapons up. Now the good news is those weapons do replace most of the weapons that we get during the game. Go jump into Crimson Versus. See what's going on with that. We got 27 cards. We got, let's see, we got Pi, we got another Balmong, we got Sakubo. Wait, got an easier way of looking. There we go. We did not make any lines this time. Fuck. But alright, we're leaving our shit alone. Ain't no reason to mess with it. We're getting a decent win-loss ratio. Jump over here to the community forums. Let's see what we got going on in here. Up more versus info. Ranking info. Gaspard's response. Alright, next we're gonna jump in here. Go ahead and clear. There is the first movie that we got from our completion of the thing. And we gotta do that. We just ain't there. Yeah. Yeah. On to this background music. We do have only 6 remaining on the list. Yeah, I don't feel like crying every time I go to the operating system. We are at 42 of the 88 pictures. We do now have Indra and Sakubo, who are our 2 main characters for this volume. Tell y'all a lot. I don't know what the Alright. Now we're gonna go to the mail station, check our email, and be honest. That is, and there it is.
It's odd that Syllabus isn't his usual.
And now we get to go kick off the Chim Kicker quest. Fantastic.
Syllabus and Gaspard invited me on a quest.
Stop, Syllabus. I got something for you, buddy. There's a sword for when you hit 83, my guy. Hold on, I ain't done yet. Here's a case for you when you get to that level. And here is a fur for right now. I don't have to do too much. I was supposed to grab that chain off of that weapon before I gave it to him. Yep, that's what I get. Give me that band back, buddy. I will give you Gudo oil. And a body wing. Hold on a second, though. I gotta make a note about that. I'm not even kidding, guys. I literally have a sheet of paper with every item we're missing on it. But strategic fan is about to make it a lot easier. Pick up Ringeki is with the broadsword. Yeah. Alrighty. Level 67 in only what? Hour and a half? I ain't gonna bitch about that. I'll show y'all why I'm working on this so early in just a second too. I don't want y'all to just, oh, hey, you got something for me, buddy. Give me that die line. Yeah, he's the only fucking person who carries a die line. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to run areas for it. Armadillo shell. And then you can have one fire mouse skin. Thank you for the die line. I'll show y'all why right now. So, go ahead and bury a few bury a few eggs, spoil a few things that are going to be happening relatively soon. Some of the items, some of the weapons, I should say, inside of this book, we can't get. They're story locked. They are story locked weapons, meaning we gotta do specific things to get them. Now that's not going to be too hard. We'll be able to get all of them in one playthrough. Game set up so you can do that. But I'm also chunking out other things as well as while we're going. Case in point, the items, which is there's 181 of them. Already finished the first batch of things. What I need to do is get the 5. It is the Knight Wizard, the Knight and Wizard Soul, and the Warrior Wizard Astrologer Chain, and that chunk right there is done. And then after that, I gotta find a return somewhere. But that's why we're working on this stuff now, is so that we can get it done early in the game, so that at the end, it's minimal cleanup. Does that mean that this playthrough is going to take a little bit more time? Yes. It is going to take a little bit more time. Do I care? Alright, Gym Tims have disappeared from their cultivation area. Please investigate the cause. In exchange for doing this, we will get a text of wisdom, which, obviously, we want. We also get some awesome keywords for this area, too. Alright. I will be right back. I need more coffee. Oh damn, I thought it was gonna auto run. That's one thing I do wish they had added to this game, is an auto run for the text. One thing I think that a lot of us are used to nowadays in gaming is the auto text forward feature, where we can, instead of having to sit here and hit the button every time, there's an auto progression that just gives you enough time that you should be able to reasonably read what's there and then move on to the next line. One thing I would love to see in the IMOQ remakes, if they happen, please again, people, go sign the fucking petition so we can make Bandai Namco fucking re-release the goddamn game. I am not gonna lie to you, it actually upsets me that GU got a remake before the original games did. I would have loved to see IMOQ fucking be remade and re-released in much the same manner as .hack GU. Last Recode, I mean, I'll be honest. when they announced GU Recode, I fucking cried. Like, full-on cried. We were sitting in the living room, and we're watching all the announcements, all the trailer announcements and everything from Bandai Namco, and the E3 announcements. And they said in 2017, and then they show .hack GU Last Recode. I remember the first thing I said is, "What is this? A new game?" And I got my mind blown. Not only was it a new volume that had never been released, it was all 3 of the previous games, the terminal disc, added to the game, combined into a single launcher. And I could play .hack GU on a new system. Don't misunderstand me. We totally. I still have. I have to find the box they're in from when we moved, but I still have my copies of volumes 1, 2, and 3 for the PS2. Like that's how much this franchise has meant to me. We even have 2 functioning PlayStation 2s right now, like, which is hilarious to me. Chim Chims are gone.
No Chim Chims.
It's empty.
For now, let's look for an area with Chim Chims.
Okay. But yeah, no, so I sat there and I cried watching the clips, watching scenes that I've lived through 100 times. It was surreal, to say the least. And at the time, we didn't have money set aside. We were still working on saving up for other things. Mainly trying to get my computer back on the road.
Yeah, we did it!
Did I get the weapon level up? No, I didn't. Okay, I tried. I really did. I pulled my broadsword out way too late though. There's the return wing. Thank you. Now, But yeah, so time we couldn't get it, so it had to go on the back burner, and then I forgot about it. I ain't even gonna lie, I completely fucking forgot about it.
This makes me think of the Mary Celeste.
No Chim Chims here either.
And what I did, what happened was the Nintendo Direct. This was right after we had bought Mystic Switch. The Nintendo Direct came out, and they were announcing all sorts of new things. It was when they announced the expansion pack, and they were announcing what third-party ports were going to be happening. You know, all the excitement and activity in the air for the games, and I see Return to the World, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, what is it? I'm like,
This is bad.
paused the direct, ran over to the bookcase, and grabbed all 3 volumes of GU. It was just like, I forgot this came out. I have to get this. So in 2019, when Dot Hack GU Last Recode was ported to the Switch, I bought it on Steam. Because in reality, I'm a PC gamer at my core. I really am. Would I love to play this on a console? Sure. It'd be fun to play it on a console again. Do I want to deal with console load times ever again? It kills me playing games on the Switch with you guys. I'm stuck waiting through load screens that ordinarily on my computer would be non-existent. Thanks for the ring, Geki.
Yeah, we did it!
Yes, there it is. Level, that should be level 8 with the broadsword. Yes. Thank God. Okay. So I really need a hook. I don't like using the shock zone. I prefer using the hook. One of those moments where I'm suddenly thinking I should probably check my disc. Does it keep making noise?
Shadow Flash! Lateral Boom!
Lotus Flower. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the easier way to actually grind for weapon level would be for me to go to the arena, but since the Volume 2 goes backwards, I don't have access to the normal arena track until after I finish the Holy Emperor tournament, the Holy Palace tournament. Oh, try it. Blowing. Yo. So to give y'all, to explain what I do at the end of the day when I'm done playing with you guys, after I take care of my adult things and I'm preparing for my next session with y'all, I take my notes from the previous game.
This is
God,
bad.
Yep, I saw that coming. right, and we are now level 68, which means we can finally put on that Buddha. Ooh, we picked up 9. Right. I did not notice that we had picked up a weapon. I apologize. That has been marked. Seriously, over the course of the next the next couple of parts, that list is going to get a lot. Just happens. In all seriousness, it's the way that I track things. As a D&D player, as a DM, when I go to make notes and things for games and stuff, I'm not gonna lie, I have tried doing things with a different approach. Using a computer assisted aid, using a list, stuff like that. The thing is, though, it's hard for me to keep track of things when it's set up like this. I'm gonna go with Dream. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Setting up the wrong fucking one. There we go, Dream Buddha. All right. So we'll run back this way where we intersect back with this.
You're open! Shadow Flash!
That was perfect timing!
I did it! The rest is all you, Haseo! This is it! Are you ready?
Done.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, so like I said, that reconnects back up that way. Another trap chest. Fuck yeah! I'm so sorry. That was like, I was just saying how I need a hook, not a Shoxio. Yeah, you can get, yeah, there we go. Oh my god, yes. So we want Pierce on the hook. That'll make it so that the hook can deal damage to armored enemies as well. Quick Rengeki on the broadsword, making it so that we are getting Rengekis faster against things that we're on level with. And then the lit honeysuckle, just a fucking monster at damage output. So y'all can see it yourselves. Haseo has become quite monstrous with his attack power. His magical defense ain't sweating too much either. Fortunately, he's not getting better until Volume 3, when we can finally enforce the pain. That being said, though, we got this. We got this, y'all. All right, so I'm gonna sort everything by type. Sort everything by type. If y'all haven't noticed, we're getting a hell of a lot more materials and a hell of a lot more money this game. They're intending for us to outcompete a lot of stuff. Just wish I could make that black armor better. I really do. SP Eater is fucking amazing. Okay? Alright, so we set up. We set up to like 75, I think it is. When we'll get a weapon that's actually worth switching for. Still looking for a Chim Chim. One Chim Chim.
Here goes.
There it is. That's why I like the sword. It's just the look, man. And the damage difference with it being with it being able to tear things to do way more damage.
That was a good battle.
It really is just my recommendation for anyone who ever decides that they want to undertake playing dot hack. Quite simple. Volume 1. Run every single keyword, area word combination that the game provides you. Then go online and find all the ones everyone else uses. The reason I recommend doing the ones the game gives you is because once the game gives you the area word combinations that the game gives you will get you to items and drops faster. However, it will not level you quickly. What a lot of dot hackers do is maximize level first, then worry about everything. The main reason being, once you hit the level cap, you're not dealing with the game pulling the bullshit and I've mentioned it before on Volume 1, how Doppelganger is something you want to save for the end of the game. And the reason for that is because the Doppelganger's level is automatically set past your level. In Volume 1, I believe it is 8 levels. In Volume 2, if I remember correctly, it is 12 levels. It is still a disgusting difference in power level and weapon set. While the game supposedly uses the same weapon set that you are currently equipped with, there have been too many times where I have fought the doppelgangers and they have pulled off moves I can't. Additionally, the doppelgangers have way more speed than you do, so it becomes kind of a bitch fight if you do it fucking early. So that's it's the same with the Abyss quest and most of the game. Power leveling early just tends to get better results as far as gameplay goes.
First strike. Ogre sword. Lateral move.
Going.
Shadow Flash. That was a good battle.
Now, like I said before, Adley is honestly our premier healer in the game. Gaspard makes a good replacement when she's not available later on. She gets replaced completely by the best player in this game. But as far as your healers go, you really don't have too many. You let's see, Sakubo, Gaspard, Adelie are really your core healers up until the end game, and then it becomes the best healer in the game. As far as DPS, it really depends on you as the player who ends up being the heaviest DPS. I've watched some people when they play the game focus on just Seo and to underutilize other characters, especially in the leveling field. It's one of the reasons why I make it a point to try to keep everybody, especially from Volume 2 forward, equipped properly, and so that they can help with situations instead of just getting in the fucking.
I think even I
guess
can
probably
win.
the major reason I get irritated when I watch other people play games focus on the main character. Like, yeah, I get it. You want the main character to be a freaking ball. Like, get it. Go.
This is a piece of cake.
But the fact of the matter is, the games like this, where you have a party, you have to focus on your party as well. Kingdom Hearts is absolutely horrid with that, making it so that even no matter what you do, your party members just are of very little use. Don't misunderstand me. I love Kingdom Hearts. I truly do. But I'm not going to sit here and act like there ain't a fuckload of problems in that franchise. Alright? Gotta be fair. Gotta be fair. Alright. Which using that, I literally am using the scythe until I can get it leveled up to 8 at least. I do have to say though, I do have the most fun with Gaspard and Syllabus because they actually are good party members. Like as long as you can give Gaspard healing magic or a buckload of healing items, Gaspard will never let you die. It's one of the reasons why you'll see me max stacks out and give those stacks to specific characters, because the AI knows when it's appropriate to use what item on those characters. Don't know why it works that way either. Don't ask me, but it really does feel like the AI for certain characters just has more intelligence than it does for other characters. And again, my biggest complaint is that I can't use the bike inside of these cave dungeons.
I think even I can win.
But you're going first, dude. All fun and games. Licorice starts dealing damage like a edge punch. Stop picking on. Yes.
Yeah, we did it!
All right. Excuse me. All right.
What was that?
Alright, we've searched the whole damn place. Nowhere left to go, but wherever the fuck we're supposed to go.
You won't get away! Now you will become part of my collection! Collecting chim-chims are so much fun! I just love it! Hmm? What's this? What are you? Don't get in my way!
So this guy was kidnapping the Chim Chims? Let's get him!
Stop! Please give back all the chim-chims, I promise!
You defeated the assassin.
Now we just have to report back to the quest shop.
Quest complete and S. No A. First word wailing. That's not bad. All right, and
Oh, really? Here. Ah,
all right. So now we got the Chim Kicker Quest campaign turned back on. And now we're going to go and we're going to actually do some stuff there. We're going to go back to Makanu and we are indeed going to turn that on. We actually could turn all of the ones that we've turned on, but the Chim Kicker quest is honestly the easiest one to get done. You have to do it. Like, there is no getting around doing it. Plus, remember, I got that crown for him.
ah,
There's the Chim Examiner. Alright, so now we got the Chim Kicker campaign turned on, and let's go ahead and drop a whole bunch of shit off. Alright, so remember, we do have a Chim Crown already. We need to get 1,000 Chim data for our buddy Dr. Kubo here. There's a life scroll and a resurrect scroll. When we drop the crown off to him. Yes, there it is. I'll buy it off of you. 10,000 GP. That's why we don't do anything else with it. So, yeah. Now it's just, now that the Chim Kicker campaign is turned on, now we just go kick the crap out of Chims like we normally would throughout the game. The beauty of the Chim Kicker quest is that like I said, there's no way to miss it. It is the only one you're guaranteed to be able to get done. There's no excuse for not getting it done. If you don't get it done, you just didn't want to do it. Because, in all seriousness, you have to use Chims throughout the game.
Hey!
There's Dr. Pow, who's going to give us the item for the Lucky Animal campaign, the Lucky Sphere. There's the Animal Radar. Alright, detects the presence and location of lucky animals that is stored in your items and can be used an unlimited number of times. So, there's our new list for the lucky animals. Again, the beauty of the lucky animals campaign is it's still only 50. Let's see. Next up, we have the Steam Doctor. We're also going to stop at the bike shop here and buy more parts that we are missing. Because that is part of our completion for this game. Alright, so we got the tires last time. I got enough. Should be able to pick up the 300, the 200. That 140. Alright. There's some more bike parts for us. Now we come over here. And we talk to Dr. Keppel. Thank you for coming. I have a request for you. As you know, I've spent long years developing Mecha Grunty. Go give him Chims and bring him back. Alright, and Mecha Grunty gets us a lot of parts this time. That is one thing I will say is the campaigns in Volume 2 definitely give much better yields than they did in the first game. And I do mean that. We get a whole bunch of items exclusively from the campaigns, which is why it is an essential part of each volume that you do the campaigns if you want 100% completion. Now, if everybody remembers, I did not complete it. I'm not too concerned. Am I driving around like a madman with no clear direction? Yes. Yes, I am. Gaspard! Manage goods. I got you, buddy. Alright, so let's go ahead. Spare ribs, we don't need those anymore. Spin indigo, we don't need that anymore. Broad Sagan, we don't need that anymore. Scythe Shoksu, we don't need that anymore. We are going to be fucking killing right now. The Gun Lion, we don't need that anymore. That gun beat's the only thing we need. Spells GG, we can get rid of. Magic Breast, we can get rid of. Alright, and those are the campaigns that we have the ability to turn on right now. We haven't done the other quests yet, so we can't jump straight to turning every one of them on. But the Chimp Kicker campaign definitely is something we wanted to get on as soon as possible. So now we go back to Doldona, and you know, I'm suddenly thinking, double check. Yes, go check my email. You. I don't have enough to buy shit. Alright, log out. I was thinking about going ahead and picking up more quests, I'm not gonna lie, but then I was like, Loaded Crimson Versus. Alright. Moved up our rank. That was 47 wins, 4 losses. Like I said, no real point in deck yet. We don't have who we want. Deck 2. Fuck! Am I remembering the order wrong? I might be remembering the order wrong. I think it is Reckless, Roar, Dancing Lion. Trying to remember. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Fight against my own deck. Holy shit. Well, that was actually kind of surprising. that deck has worked for me. Unless I'm remembering it wrong. That is the only thing I think it could be. I do believe it's supposed to be 2 dancing lions. I just can't remember. Let me see. Okay, you get the Reckless Roar. Nope, it's gonna be the same exact outcome. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the drawing board. I gotta figure some shit out. It's okay. I do know there is actually a better deck than what I use. I can't remember what the combination of cards is. Alright, go to our email. Got a couple things. Soon. Sorry. Alright, Syllabus. To tell the truth, he has been feeling conflicted because he's not in the arena with us. He feels a fucking way about it. And now we are up against Nala.
I'm gonna invite Adelie and
We'll jump over here. Again, Adelie is still at pink. Syllabus is now at pink. Fuck yeah. Alcade has finally broken into the second affection level. So Coon and Pi are on the third affection level, which is fantastic. Gaspard and Pyros are at the second, and at stage 4 with theirs. So we're doing pretty good. Hobby. Gaspard, what's your hobby? Oh my god, we're almost halfway done collecting backgrounds for this volume. That actually feels like it to say out loud. Alright. Invite Adelie and Alcade. I'm gonna turn to Adelie and go, hey, I got something for you. Go ahead and take your spell Noble. Go to Lumina Cloth, and let's go fight Nala.
I'm gonna invite Adelie and Alcade to go red.
I'll be taking both of those off your hand. 1 crest, 2 crests, 3 crests. Of course you want my guardian, you piece of shit. Look, if you want that, I'm taking that. Yeah. There we go. 2 for 1. I might as well not even move this thing with how fast I'm collecting shit. That was the broad sheath and the gators. 2 more items. I'm gonna take that. And that was, in fact, the time conch that we would need. And that is actually one of the hardest to get a hold of. So, simple gators. Can we equip the broad? No, that is a level 80 weapon. That's what I thought. Alright. Remove Adley from the party for just a second. Put Gaspard in the party. Because I'm going to teach Gaspard both of those spells since Adley and Paseo both know them already. And oh, Gaspard's already learned it. Cool. Means we remove Gaspard. Put Adley back in. And we will end up teaching out Kate. Full rep. From tail she went. Alright, yeah, take a part in the tournament. This way I can force all 3 of us into one room. And that is what this room is for, is the pre-battle room. It's where you, if you have anything you want to do to your party members, you just do it right here. I, however, was trying to do it without coming here. Thank you. Alcade now has 1 healing spell. Text of wisdom goes on Paseo. Alright. Alright, so Nala is a Lord Partisan, Ration is a Lord Partisan, and Hemi is a Twin Blade. So, the good news here is they're going to get trashed out. Way too low level.
So, do you often talk with Nala?
No, not really. We're in different units, so we don't get many chances.
Nala. There's no telling what he's thinking. Better not let my guard down.
Don't worry, now that we've trained together, I know we can take on anybody without a problem. Two?
Together.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to go get more coffee. feeling. In case anybody missed it, yeah, Adelie totally has a crush on Haseo.
Yeah, together.
What does she mean by that, Haseo?
Oh, we just,
What were you two doing while I was off getting better?
Come on, you couldn't log in, right? So,
We did some really hot, super secret training, just the two of us.
Alcade is such a fucking troll.
Haseo, is that true?
well, you see,
It is true, isn't it?
yeah.
I see. Well, isn't that just fantastic?
Hey now, don't go getting yourself all worked up by jumping to conclusions.
I want you to know I'm really glad to have met the two of you.
Huh?
Alcade.
Hey, it's time! Come on, let's go! Moontree's 4th unit leader. Can't ask for a more worthy opponent than that.
It's the semi-final round of the Holy Palace Tournament. Our guest is the legendary Arena Emperor, and Terrace.
Playing online games too much makes my better half mad.
Here they come, our Grim Reapers, the undeniable favorites of
Find
the
out that
tournament.
Antares
His very
actually
existence
has
is
a
almost
relationship.
illegal! Once again, the Scythe of the Reaper is hungry for the taste of new blood! Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Team Haseo!
He's come far, this one has. Has the little chick turned into a hawk?
Take one hit before we do this.
And here's a challenger, the 4th unit leader of the 7th Council! A warrior of refined taste and a sophisticated friend to all adults! What lies under the mask of this roguish fellow? A burning fire? A cold, dark heart? Today he brings that fire and ice into play as he tries to bring down Team Haseo! We'll follow you anywhere, leader! Here he is, ladies and gentlemen! The middle-aged star himself! Nulla's team has made their entrance, and they are pumped!
Good luck, old man!
Both teams have made it here without even breaking a sweat! What kind of chemical reaction will we witness today? Quietly, ever so quietly, the big battle is about to begin!
Whirlwind!
Tri-strike!
One large support. Oh. Get.
Whirlwind!
Back. Anybody wants to unleash the skill? Any fucking point. Oh. I got away with that. I did not expect to get away with that. Let me make that very clear. I had no intention on actually getting away with that. I thought I was going to get counterattacked. Nope, nope. Game just locked.
This guy didn't become 4th unit leader for nothing.
Still took down both of his
Even
teammates
so,
already.
we can't let ourselves lose. I'm gonna finish it now!
Well done.
What the? He opened himself up on purpose!
Yep.
It's over! The match is over! This extreme battle of wits and wills was won by the unstoppable Team Haseo!
Nala, you bastard.
I wish you the best of luck on your final match, Master Haseo.
So, your opponent for the final will be Haseo after all.
Yes, at last, finally!
I'm gonna crack
I'll
her
kill
face
him.
open.
I'll
Let me make
crush him
that
like a
very
bug.
clear. Like,
Do as you
Bordeaux
wish,
is insane,
but-
man.
Win.
Lord,
Hiragi, what is it?
please stop keeping company with one such as her.
I didn't ask for your opinion.
What's happened to you, Lord Sakaki? You don't act at all like you used to.
This is pathetic. It's funny seeing a pansy like you act so unmanly.
What was that?
Hiragi,
Yes, Lord Sakaki.
do you not trust me?
Nope. No one should.
Yes, of course I do. I would follow you anywhere, Lord.
Then return to headquarters. What's wrong, Hiragi?
Very well, as you wish.
Why not just cut him off? That stupid pansy's no good for anything anyway.
Ah, but there is a use for everyone.
And I'm just another one you found a use for, huh?
Yes.
Oh, don't worry. I really don't care one way or another if I'm a pawn or whatever you want me to be. I don't care what I'm known as, so long as I get to bring him down! Not one bit.
Stubbornness, grudges, distractions. An exceptionally strong mind is needed to control Ida.
Yes! We got the fucking Jade Dragon Eye. That is something I was hoping
Now,
to pick up
we've
today.
got the final match coming up next. If we win that, I get the feeling that I'll be able to talk with them. Once we're in, so let's just be damn sure to win next time. All right?
Yep. There we go. We got the Jade Dragon Eye now on Haseo. And Adelie is about to end up with a 10%. Actually, Adelie's going to end up with both of them. Let's be fucking real about that. double check. Don't see anything on that side. Don't know. No. Okay. Alright. Exile has the handbag. And I'm pretty sure I can convince you to take just those. For those, look at that shit. That was the cheapest trade ever. We came out ahead on that. Alcade's almost maxed out on dual swords for real, for real. Rob Fisher. I remember writing you down. Now I can't find you. Animal radar now. Nope. Only thing I need off your butt is that Fisher. Alright, that's the gun Fisher. Actually got a lot of stuff in the arena just now that's fucking great. Okay. Log out. And check email. Good answer. Alright then, listen up for some secret techniques from Sniper Coon that'll woo any female from 8 to 8. The most important element of getting a girl is sincerity. Girls are naturally weak to being treated nicely by men. They can't help it. What's more, they have more pride than a group of lions. This means that you first have to act humble and make sure she's happy. Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. Acting humble isn't all about putting the girl up on a pedestal. First, you want to watch her closely. Learn what she sees, learn what she enjoys, and learn what makes her angry. Once you've got all that and have it firmly planted inside your head, it's time to make a move. By using your knowledge that you gained from this email has surpassed its character. Collecting cards. So Gaspard collects cards. Her jealousy is the greatest thing in the world. Lingering, aching love. Bruh. Get it.
Getting the feeling I should just go along. Data lingering, aching love, huh?
And syllabus is now officially number 2. No, I'm playing. We already had syllabus there. We're getting Coon there, even though he won't even fucking talk to us. We are getting Coon's affection level up. He's only got 4 more. Ranks to go. Sorry about that. My brain decided it wanted to hiccup on the word.
Crimson versus.
All right. Get our butts back in the world.
I'm supposed to go into training.
Nah. Before we go do that, that is what I thought. And let's come down here real fast. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. The only problem is you can't do stuff. You gotta trade. In all seriousness, trading and conversating with other players in the world does essentially become a necessity. The more and more you get, the further you get through the volume. Matsu, you're who I've been looking for. And that is the dragon, which is the high level, the almost end game armor for Adelie.
Hey, Haseo, you're late.
Why is Alcade...
I happened to be passing by when I saw Adelie making preparations to go adventuring. So I decided to go along with her. Haseo, why don't you come?
It looks like I have no choice but to bring Alcade along too.
I know, Haseo. It's so hard being popular, isn't it? The irony is, if you watch .hack Roots, you'll realize that it really is, like, hard for him. He's antisocial, like the player himself. Nice. Managed good. Plus, the more we work on the item book and stuff now, the better chances of getting our rank up. So we can... loose sheet. Loose sheet. Loose leather. We're not gonna do a damn thing with any of those. Rough way. Rough way. Oh, maybe. I might have enough. I might have enough. That is the good. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was about to do it. The badass clerk. Yes. And you do not have shit. Yeah, you ain't got nothing I need right now, dude. Where's all of your inventory? Oh, wait, that's right. RNG. All right. Alright, so Treasures is almost to rank 4. Monsters is getting closer to rank 4. The bike is honestly what's holding us back the most. I know how to cheese it, but I don't want to cheese it. You know what I mean? Yep, might as well. That'll be. Okay. Alright. To the Chaos Gate. And we are not going to do the quest just yet. We're going to take a little detour, if you will. To be completely fair. Some of the books real quick by being smart. Alright. Okay, here first. Then we're going to go to the level 73, or the level 70, the 73, and the 77. Mecha Grunty!
Hey, bro! Be a bud! Oink! Thank you for...
There's the Ninja Claw. Oh, let me double check something. Hold on a moment, please. So I see Steam Goblin. She's got the flashlight.
You're open!
piece of cake.
All right. And there's the Dark Leaf. I had no idea all these items were here. Holy crap! We're getting like this is luck. This is RNG fucking gold. Whole bunch of items in one fucking shop. Keeping my eye out for the High Wolf since it is here.
It's my turn. I guess we did it.
All right. Another Dark Leaf, nice. A High Wolf.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Lotus flower!
This is a piece of cake.
Low level for Haseo. Just right for the ladies. Beauty of this is everyone else also gains XP on the side. It may not be the same amount of XP that we're gaining,
It's my turn.
but they're still also getting XP from it.
Whirlwind! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
I guess we did it.
All right, both of them are up to 67 now. All right.
You think you can beat me?
Yeah, targeted the wrong one.
Lotus Lotus flower!
Yeah,
I guess we did it.
I was about to say, any day now you can stop swinging on him, Alcade. Day it.
You're open!
Whirlwind! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
I didn't even break a sweat. I'll crush you.
Whirlwind! Lotus Flower!
I guess we did it!
All right. Another flashlight. There's the High Wolf. Apparently he wanted to chill. Got him. Yes. Got the Night Soul out of that. Which is one of the items we were after. Ninja Claw. Another Ninja Claw.
Let's do our best!
Nope, done.
Tri-Strike!
All right.
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
Alcade and Haseo are now both at 68. That looks like Alcade's creeping up on Haseo's XP, and I'm not entirely sure how.
I'm getting goosebumps!
Lotus Flower!
Whirlwind! Okay, here goes! Nice!
I did it! That was great!
Here it comes! Are you ready?
About to say, it still took out everything. Haseo is now 69. Symbols have joined together to become the judge's symbol. Alright, and now to run down here, turn in the quest, get our ass back down. Alright, so the level 70 word reaches the temple with symbol fragments. Area monsters in the area are slightly destroyed. Oh wow, it started us at the statue. Nice. Coiling vine? There it is. Dope is dope. What?
I'm getting goosebumps!
Heck. Oh, long-lived. Okay. Yeah, no.
Try strike! Try strike!
Yeah, I can't even deal. I can't even play with
I guess we did it!
All right. Oh yeah. War drum. We already have.
You're open!
But we got new enemies, and that's what the whole thing.
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
All right. Let's see. There's a fate worm in this area. I already had it. Okay. Gonna hold off on fighting them. Yep, there's the fate worm. About to run that bastard over.
You kicked me.
Thank you. Oh. Oh. Drop your crown. Please drop your crown. Nope, no crown, but I got a King Chim Chim. That was awesome. And look, Mecha Grunty!
It's that again.
Gym sphere, please. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm sorry.
Got to 14 with hers. Yeah. Jesus. Ugh. Okay, so Alcade's definitely making us kind of look like chumps.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Whirlwind! Lotus flower! Okay, here goes! Get him, Haseo!
I did it! That was great!
This is it! Are you ready?
I guess we did it!
All right. Next.
Here goes.
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Whirlwind!
crush you! Lotus Flower!
Whirlwind!
Lotus Flower!
Finally. Boost candle. The heck does that do again? Item boost. Aye.
I'll crush you! Lotus Flower!
God.
I guess we did it. I'm sorry.
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
I didn't even break
There
the
we
sweat.
go. Yep, everybody's capping out now.
My philosophy is to go full strength. Okay, here goes. Get him, Haseo.
I did it! That was great!
Fuck
Here it
yeah.
comes. Are you ready?
Lotus Flower!
We did it!
Awesome. Got the suit.
Goosebumps!
Tri-strike!
Chaotic
Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
There's gotta be someone better!
Alright, and everybody's now 71. Except for Haseo, who is still tracking over everybody. Because, let's get real about it, if anyone's over-tracking him, I have bigger problems because the game shouldn't be allowing that. Hey. Alright. Back on the road again. Riding my backpack through this map again. All right. We got the fountain scale. Nice. All right, so in all seriousness, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We've almost gotten every armor piece that isn't campaign exclusive. Yeah. Just gonna throw that out there. Like, we are currently missing 2 pieces of armor, 2 pieces of light armor, 1 piece of cloth armor, and 2 pieces of heavy armor right now. Alright, so that's 10 levels right there. Alright, that gives Alcade Loose Guardian. Then she gets the Fountain Scale. Don't have anything else I can give either of them. But that works. Alright, and I am going to bounce back to the at-home to collect on the book progress. There was treasures. And we've reached the maximum rank for Volume 2. Which, yeah, I was about to say, that's our party members. Obviously, we're going to finish that really fucking quick. The monsters and the bike are the only two things we have that are not rank 4 and are holding us back from being able to go to the next rank as far as guild level is concerned. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do for that. And it's gonna suck. But that just means we need to start using the bike to move around everywhere. Alright, now we'll go ahead and we'll get back to moving on with the story. One, two, three, four. Yeah, we only have 4 that are left over now. Yeah. Like I'm looking at my notes, and we have those two there, these high-level areas here we could go to right now and waste hours of our lives. But go fight a boss.
Alright, this is a boss-type mission. We'll just go take out the boss shown on the map.
Why did things end up like this?
Well, give me a second. The coffee is, what do you say, running through me. All right. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. How are you? Hello. How are you? How are you? You're the Nero? Yeah. Are you the Nero? What's up, babe? What's up, babe? Trying to take a nap. Oh, go put that thing away. Go put that thing away. Go get out my face with that thing. Alright. And while he's doing his own thing, I'm gonna go ahead and let you guys in on the secret that After we finish this area, I will be taking an intermission to take care of my boys, if you know what I mean. So, let's go ahead and get this started.
I'll crush you.
Teresa Beth.
Crusher! Armor pierce!
This is a piece of cake.
There we go. Give you money.
Do we have to fight?
Whirlwind! Bone Crusher!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
totally what I'm doing now, kid. Because, like, I need to clean out my inventory of all the bullshit. The only problem with this many items very quickly run out of storage. That is the last link. Nice.
Well, come at me! Chaotic Strike!
Bone Crusher!
Whirlwind! We did it!
All right. Buddha? Nice.
It's my turn.
Whirlwind!
Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher!
Fool!
It's my turn.
Bone Crusher!
We did it! I'm sorry.
Okay, here goes! Get him, Haseo!
I did it! That was great!
This is it! Are you ready?
Whirlwind!
I guess we did it!
I'll crush you!
Bone Crusher!
This is a piece of cake. You're open!
Crusher!
Chaotic Strike!
This is a piece of cake. Oh well.
Hey, bro, be a bud. Jim's here.
Do we have to fight?
Crusher!
There we go.
We did it!
You're open! Crusher! Crusher! Crusher!
You think you can beat me?
Bone Crusher!
Chaotic
Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher!
This is a piece of cake.
Oh, right! I'm sorry.
Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher!
It's my turn.
All right.
Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher!
Come on! There's gotta be someone better!
All right. Apparently the game really wanted me to have a bunch of rough Buddhas.
I'm getting goosebumps!
Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher! Crusher!
I guess
There
we
we
did
go.
it. It's my turn.
Okay, here goes! Get him, Haseo!
I did it! That was great!
Here it comes! Are you ready?
Strike!
It's finished.
And Adelie is now 73 with the
Adelie,
same.
I'm impressed. That was some good fighting there.
Oh, you were great as ever, Alcade.
Huh, they're getting along after all.
Alright, we're gonna start from this position. He's been working all on his own this week. Alright, and now we are going to be going to help in cleaning up Ida data. But before that happens, as I said, I am going to go and take care of my boys for a minute. Shouldn't take me more than 10-15 minutes. Then I'll be back and we'll get right back to this and go and get some more Ida data. Trying to think. Yeah, that's really all there is right now. Just gonna go take care of the boys. I'll be right back. You guys sit tight. Here's that screen that I very rarely ever use. And we will be back in just a few minutes, guys. So just sit tight, relax, and yeah, enjoy Pierce the Third's theme song.
しさピロピロひろしさいい目をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさいい目をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさいい目をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさいい目をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさいい目をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭 ロシさんヒロヒロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさんピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさんピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさんピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロシさんピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭 る熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさんピロピロピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさんピロピロピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさんピロピロピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさんピロピロピロシさん夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける しさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝 人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きの 熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと金色に輝く鎧まとい誰よりも早く駆けつける熱いパッション高いテンション鈍き瞬足のノーベルマンピロピロピロシさピロピロピロシさ夢をした人私に続け旅路の果てまでも頭上に星々の輝きのあらんこと
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, sirree. Give me just a moment. There we go. We are back in Discord as well. And let's finish getting all set up and ready. I am actually about to try to cool the fuck off. It is hot as shit outside. And I did not know that until the second dog. Weird thing. Apparently, the overcast today has is dropping the temperature by about 15-20 degrees. Because when I went out with Jotaro, I wasn't even sweating, wasn't even hot. It actually felt pretty cool. It was like about maybe 75, 78, I don't know, somewhere in that range. The moment the clouds dipped the fuck off, it went up to like 90 degrees in a few seconds. I literally started sweating fucking bullets. While I was out there with JoJo. Or Nero. So, that was fun. That being said, we're about to get right back into it, guys. Give me one moment. Is it just me, or does it seem like lately Pokemon community game has been going slower? Again, could just be me. I don't know. But it definitely do kind of feel like that should be going slower. All right. Like I said, I am trying to cool off. I'm actually sweating, man.
金色に輝く鎧まとい
tracking really good, guys. In all seriousness, I have already been able to reduce down what all we're missing.
Sorry for calling you out here. You know, it's really not like you to be so apologetic, Coon.
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay. We are going to bring and Adeline. We also have a few things for you since we are seeing you again. There is a gun feed. And there is the Fisher. Browse exactly what we want on them. And let's see, we do have some simple blocks. Okay. The anti-paralysis will be fine. We're going to actually run that as a drop feed, so I do need to give Coon you know what, Coon? You're gonna be my GP host for the time being. Eventually I will get those items back, this item back from him. But for the time being, that'll ensure that my GP will keep climbing. Before we go to that area, however, we're gonna bounce back to Makanu and we're gonna go pick up the rest of the bike parts, since we have the money for it. Also seems as if I need to go to another, to one of the shops here. Not sure which. Bounce over to the Alchemy District first, because that would be that's the only place I could easily think it would be. Here in the DX Magic. No. Okay. Well, that was quick enough. I am gonna have to find it out since it files. Get it together, Aaron. Harbor. Now the good news is the game won't even allow us to buy parts that we've bought already. That's all of the car parts we can buy, the bike parts we can buy. Now Now we will, in order to continue doing that, we will have to. Oh, you. Let's talk to each other for a minute, buddy. There is the wristwatch. First, we're gonna keep an eye out for Mecha Grunty. We love that guy. Alright. And I suppose I should go turn in what progress I have on the lucky animal. I believe I get an item for them. Going fucking crazy on the game. He ain't even beating it.
Hey!
Yes. There is the wind barrette. And we gotta go talk to Bo.
Ah!
All right. Anyway. Like, I already have that spell, don't I? Yeah. The fuck am I gonna do it? Adelaide. Let's see. Okay, cool. Cool. The irony here is how close we really are to having all the basic shit. All right. Okay, so hold on. Yeah, it's good to be the fourth. Oh, I know you'll make that trade. Okay, so I do do already have full snake skin. Alright. Great. Adley playing games with me. Like, nah, you don't pay for that shit. Set something up later there. Nah, we're gonna leave him like that. Adley definitely needs the Jade Dragon's Eye because she needs that 25% increase. As our healer, if she's not up to snuff, we got bigger problems. But I did just notice something. Now we're gonna fix it. Adley, here's some goggles. Wish there was an easier way. Wish there was an easier one. Okay. done getting sorted, I think. Yeah. Let's do this shit.
Be careful, everyone!
Sword shot! No doubt about it.
Alright, first we'll start by we'll go to the south. Dead end immediately. I guess next.
I'm sorry! We did it!
You're the one who told us. That item. Figured he had more to go on than just his own guess. You know what I'm saying? Very short walk. Hoping for more out of the next one.
Doesn't look good. Try strike.
I guess we did it!
Here's our chance. Try strike. Electro bullet. Justice prevails. You're mine! Lotus flower!
I guess we did it!
I'll crush you! Lotus flower! Justice prevails!
Do we have to fight?
Thunder spark! Thunder spark! Try strike!
I guess we did it!
Here's our chance. Try strike.
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'd love to be able to move faster. Sorry about that. Oh man, if this don't feel like a boss setup, I don't know what the hell to do.
I'm sorry.
Electro bullet. Try strike.
This is a piece of cake.
If I move. Yep.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on. Try strike.
This is a piece of cake.
Here goes.
I guess we did it!
You're open! Try strike!
We did it!
You're mine! Try strike! Electro bullet! No doubt about it! Here's our chance! Try strike! Electro bullet! Try strike!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Let's do our best!
Thunder spark! Try strike!
We did it!
Nope, that's the next floor. Gonna go up now. Perfect.
Here goes! Forward shot! Try strike!
We did it! It's my turn!
Try strike! Thunder spark!
This is a piece of cake.
Right. Excuse me for 1 second. Alright, guys. I am apparently gonna be stepping away for a minute. Mystic needs to call me. So I'm gonna go ahead, pause the game. I gotta do another thing. I'm going to close my camera, mute my mic, and then I will keep playing while I am talking with her. So give me just a second, guys, and we will continue.
Here goes. Lotus flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Do we have to fight?
Thunder spark!
I did it! That was great!
All right, perfect! Here it comes! Are you ready? No doubt about it! You're open! Justice prevails! Bring it on! Electro bullet! Justice prevails! Here goes! Ida spotted. Be careful, Haseo. Okay now. Come on. Come on! I'm right here! Skate! Good. That should take care of the Idix. I'll crush you! Forward shot!
I guess we did it!
Here's our chance! Electro bullet! I didn't even break a sweat! Here's our chance! More shot! I didn't even break a sweat.
Let's do our best!
Electro bullet! break a sweat. You're mine! Electro Bullet! Lotus Flower!
I guess we did it!
I don't feel like losing today. Electro Bullet! Lotus Flower!
We did it!
Well, see you later.
The reason for Sirius's odd behavior is I've got a bad feeling.
Crimson versus. Are you the one who contacted me? Do you know Sirius? You said you knew the reason why he's acting so strange. What the... Wait a second. You're from Kestrel, aren't you?
All right. I've got to follow Alkaid to Theta Hidden Forbidden Battlefield.
And we're back! Sorry about that, guys. Mystic needed to talk to me about some important issues real quick. Everything's fine. Just had to do an information share of. Yep. And that is the actual conversation we had with. Yep. Yeah. Give me one moment. I am about to go grab something to drink, and I was asked to also take out some meat for dinner. So, give me one moment, and we will be following Alkaid, who totes just got ambushed. By the way, did y'all enjoy that skate reveal there, man? Some next level shit going on at this point in the game, and we are getting close to about the midpoint. So, I will give y'all that heads up. We're also well beyond where we should be. I will see y'all in just a moment. All right. Un momento. And we will begin. Actually, I can turn around right now and literally take us straight there.
Arcade!
Haseo,
Try to hang on.
What? What is this? My character is fading. No! My consciousness is fading.
No.
Haseo?
No. Arcade, don't go! I don't want to lose any more friends. Not ever again.
Haseo.
Please, don't go! Arcade, I'm
First
begging
time
you!
I ever solved this part. I cried so hard.
Don't cry. Boys don't cry.
Now don't you cry. Boys don't cry, do they?
Totally forgot to open the camera. Sorry, guys.
Stand tall and proud. Haseo. Find entrance. He'll take over for me.
And Arcade
Arcade,
has become a lost one.
I said, don't cry. You're a strong man.
Arcade!
All right. So Arcade has become a lost one. This, we will be here many times. This place special. Trying to remember Teo. Go. That's right, I can't do it yet. Okay. I'm missing something in
Arcade is gone. She's now become one of the lost ones. I failed again.
And that is kind of the heartbreak now. Coon, however, has reached rank 4 with his section limit. Unfortunately, yeah. Time to go check our email. We're gonna get this email telling us, I believe
I can't keep this hidden forever. Alright, keyword to get the card in the area. Breakdown of where we just were. Setting place where the servant of God, the fighting dragon, Magmel, fought during the war between this part of the area after being sealed away Friday, Big Love, and more Comfortable. Cosmolo! Changing bravery to healing. Synthetic. Absolutely that right behind my You know what I hear all day and day? I don't even have to turn around to know what I'm hearing. Adelise invited me to go level.
I wonder what could have happened to Arcade.
Well...
Huh? Did you say something, Haseo?
We're supposed to level up, right? Let's complete the mission and get to the Beast Temple. Oh well.
Gym sphere, please! Oink! Gym!
You're open! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
Gunvolt! I guess we did it! I'm sorry.
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
We did it!
Got the astrologer soul. Haha. Alright. God damn it. You get excited thinking you got another part.
Here goes!
Lotus flower!
Lotus flower!
Lotus flower!
I didn't even break a sweat.
I'll crush you!
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
We did it!
Damn, this is bad.
Armor pierce!
Lotus flower!
We did it!
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Lotus flower!
crush you! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
I guess we did it!
You're open! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
We did it! I'm sorry.
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
We did it!
Who would have thought? About to start storming his face.
It's my turn!
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
We did it!
I'll crush you! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
I guess we did it!
I might actually get a level out of this area. Holy crap. Really not expecting it, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, that was the staff angel.
I'll crush you! I didn't even break a sweat.
Broad Angel. Nice.
Okay, tough guys, bring it on! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! This is a piece of cake.
Yep, I got a level out of this level. Nice. Wasn't even expecting it. Especially considering how much lower.
Be careful, everyone!
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Whatever. Alright, here we
Haseo,
go.
we did it! All that's left to do is to get the Beast Temple's treasure.
Right.
Did something happen? You seem kind of off today.
Alcade retired.
Retired? Wait a minute. You mean she quit the game?
No. Damn. More Ida. Adelie! Stand back! All right. Come on. Come on. I'm right here! Skate!
Boom. Another frickin' cannon.
Alkaid was also attacked by Ida?
I couldn't save her either.
Haseo.
It's the same as with Shino.
It's all my fault. It's all because I had my epitaph stolen.
Ida's the one who got Alkaid. Your epitaph had nothing to do with it.
But Master Yada said... He said that the Ida server might have come about because of Ida's increased activity after taking my epitaph. In that case, it really is my...
That's just Yada's guess. Don't worry about it.
But Haseo, Sirius changed because he became infected by Ida too. You see, if Sirius hadn't been infected by Ida, then Alkaid would still be all right.
Adelie, don't make everything your fault. If you say things like that, then all this becomes my responsibility for not being able to solve anything.
I'm gonna go now. There's some things I want to think about by myself.
Yeah.
So, good work again today.
Let's go collect our money now. Let's go collect our money now. You know what I mean? Been a minute. Nice. Okay. So. Ooh. And log out time.
Right before Alkaid disappeared, she told me former Demon Palace Emperor, whose whereabouts have been. I wonder where he is now. But how did Oban know about Indra? Damn him. See, the first time I visited Indigo at Blue was... Oh yeah, Delta Submissive Tragedies 1000.
Crimson versus...
Forgive me for saying so, but you look uncomfortable in there. I'm sorry. I really would like to help you get out of there, but Saku would get mad at me if I did. I'm sorry. I have to be going now. But I promise I'll come back again.
All right. So first things we're going to be doing, go on and max it.
Alcade told me, according to Ovan. Okay, let's head for...
Because we have to go to the Delta server. This is one of the first areas we actually come to in the game, and we come here with Adelie. Y'all remember that back on Volume 1. Alright, now comes the annoying part. I'm trying to avoid every single enemy because there's absolutely no point in us fighting anything here, considering our level. Like, literally, we're just going to the Dryad Sign and warping. There is zero actual reason for us to fight anything.
You're open!
That's why.
I didn't even break a sweat.
There's just no point.
I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
I'm already ready for a fight. Let's go, man. Oh shit, Saku's back. Right as I'm teleporting in. Let's go! Time to do this!
Master Ren, you know I think you're just the same as me. Let's stay here and have fun forever.
Saku, what are you doing here? Entrance!
Haseo! You've come here to steal Master N from me, haven't you? Oh, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't, no you don't! He's mine! You can't have him! Master N is mine! I won't give him up to anyone. Never, never!
go.
So Saku was infected by Ida too.
It's a lot
And
worse
this
than
power.
that.
Could it be that she's an epitaph user?
It is time to fight another avatar.
Damn it. I've got no choice. All right. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Come on. I'm right here. Sky!
All right. It's time to fight Gore. That is correct. Saku and Bo are epitaph users. Specifically, they are Gore. Nope. It's gonna hurt. Like, Bo didn't even want it to happen. About to try to, I can already see it coming. He's about to try to data drain me in a minute. I can smell it. Yup, there it comes.
Don't just stand there. We've got to get out there and win. All right.
Yep. Done. Sorry, though. But I gotta save you and your sister from Ida.
Saku!
Haseo? That you?
Bo?
Yeah.
Where's Saku? Is she alright?
Saku was so tired she fell asleep.
Asleep?
Haseo, please. You have to find a way to help Endrins.
Yeah. Hey, Endrins. Wake up. Can't you hear me?
Oh, it's you.
Greetings to you too.
Would you mind leaving me alone?
Don't get all weepy on me. Get up already.
I've lost everything. I no longer have any reason to awaken in the morning.
Nah, I'm not buying it. You've been nominated by Alcade.
None of that has anything to do with me. After all, she's gone now. I was only able to fight because she was there. Through her strength, I was able to affect the world. But now, she is gone forever. And I...
Wait a minute. Are you talking about that cat?
Mia. No matter what happened in our lives, she was always my friend. She went away once, but she came back. She was all I had in this world, and that was why I did everything that I could for her. Everything. Feeling joy and love and pain at her words made me so happy.
That so-called cat you're talking about is named Ida, and she's a mysterious human-eating monster.
You're wrong. She was the only one.
Do I need to tell y'all who
She was
Endrins
the
actually
only one who needed me.
It should be pretty fucking obvious at this point.
She's gone, and there's no one left who needs me. Ida, or whatever.
I'll give you a hint.
Has nothing to do with me. All I want.
Mia attached herself, was attached to Maha.
What a load of crap! Don't make me laugh!
Endrins is unnaturally obsessed with Mia.
If everyone thought like that, then this world would become full of things that had nothing to do with anyone.
Endrins is...
Don't tell me she was all you had. She's not.
That's who.
You've just been denying everything that wasn't her.
So, let's all say it at one time. Wake
you
up,
done
Elf.
anything, and yet you're just giving up without a fight.
But I...
No buts, no excuses.
No one but her ever needed me for anything.
Hey, listen to me.
Say it.
I need your help.
Yeah. Sorry.
Haseo.
The rest is up to you. I'll be waiting at the arena. Entrance. It's not Ida that's holding you back now. It's you.
Get up, elk. All right, time to go to the tournament final. I got Gore's data and the keywords to Indigliklu. I can never say that word. The Lumina cloth, and then we're gonna log out. All right, gonna go into the movies real quick. We got Gazing Bow, and that is Community. Indiglut Blue. Alrighty. Still gotta wait a minute before I can get entrance and Sakubos. All right. So apparently,
I'm supposed to go with.
All right. Take my happy ass back to Doldona. It's pie.
Alcade's a lost one.
And you know what? We're gonna bring Gaspard. Why? Because Gaspard's a G, and if you don't like Gaspard, go fuck. Alright, and this will probably be the last thing that we do today. So, before we go in there, go to the at home, see how we're looking as far as the book is concerned. And like I said, I'm pretty sure it's stuff on the last book. Yep. Alright, so every book except for the bite is now on the 4th rank. Which is awesome, because I mean, as soon as we're done with the bike, we literally will shoot up to rank 4 in the guild. As far as the item collection goes, we are tracking fucking amazing, because I'm a fucking boss. And my system, my way of doing things never fails me. got some of the things we're missing. Still got a lot of items to get as well, though. We're about to be getting a couple, two of those two accessories right there. We got a couple of others to get still. Okay, I was about to say. And as far as the items go, we actually are doing really good. Like, we're missing one soul and the chains. Right there. This is stuff we'll get while we're grinding. In all seriousness. But as you all can see, we are almost done with the book already. We got about maybe 60 more, 60, 70 more items to go. Let's see, 30, 3. Not even 20. 14. So 34. 23 is 57. And 35. 35, 40, and 57. 94. So we have 94 items left. A little more than I thought, than I was thinking. But hey. We are also going to bring our ass up here real fast, and we are going to optimize the shit out of this. It's done.
It's done, boy. 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 It's done, boy.
Hey, baby. Let's sleep talk. Let's sleep talk, boy.
It's done, boy. It's done, boy.
All right.
It's done, boy.
All right. Data's looking a hell of a lot better now. All right. And let's get to it.
We'll clear Ida out while we're...
think I understand how this area works. We about to find out. Yep. There it is.
Ida confirmed.
Right in our face. Done.
It appears that the Ida signals
That's the end of that.
Not yet. I have something important to talk to you about. Why don't we head for the Beast Temple for now?
Let's get him!
Fake,
Of course we won.
I think even I can win! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
break a sweat.
Is that okay?
Finish this!
This is it! Are you ready?
It was adequate.
Let's get him!
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
Oh.
Of course we won.
You're open! Lotus flower!
All right, here we go.
I'll crush you! Lotus flower! Lotus flower! Lotus flower!
Of course we won.
There we go.
Your guard's down!
Lotus flower! Lotus flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! We crushed him!
Your guard's down.
Tri-Strike!
That was perfect timing!
Finish this!
Here it comes! Are you ready? Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
Yeah, we did it! I'll try my best.
Armor Pierce! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Your guard's down.
Tri-Strike! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
There we go.
I didn't even break a
What we
sweat.
were after.
I'm getting nervous.
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
As expected.
Now we go to the east and then the north. We almost done. Yes, shit, we almost done.
I'll crush you! Lotus Flower!
That was perfect timing!
Finish this!
Here it comes! Are you ready? I didn't even break a sweat.
You're not getting away!
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! I didn't even break a sweat.
Let's get him!
Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower! Lotus Flower!
Yeah, we did it!
Alright, weapon level up finally went through.
I think even I can win!
Armor Pierce! Bone Crusher! Bone Crusher! I didn't even break a sweat.
Your guard's down!
Bone Crusher!
King Hammer!
Bone Crusher! I didn't even break a sweat.
Oopsie. Didn't mean to kill them that fast.
I think even I can win!
All right, we's done. Only thing left to do is go to the north.
So what did you want to talk about?
Here we go.
It has to do with Alkaid. I told you before that the players infected with Ida have begun appearing in the world.
The players that the admins can't control, right? Like Sirius.
Right. Furthermore, we now know that the infected players have become dangerous like Ida.
Infected, huh? You make it sound like they're sick.
In a way, they are. You know, it would actually be better if they were merely sick. At the last title match, the players who were defeated by Sirius all ended up as lost ones.
What? So, in other words, being PK'd by Ida and being PK'd by these infected players is the same.
Yep.
Yes, it's possible that's true. And, of course, your opponents for the final match of the tournament will...
You don't mean...
Yes, I'm afraid I do. It's very likely that they'll also be infected. Some of the players they have defeated have become lost ones.
Then I can't let Adelie fight.
Yes. Without her epitaph, she is just a regular player. It's too dangerous for her to fight them without her epitaph. Haseo, I want you to invite me.
I can't let things go on like this. I can't keep waiting around and relying only on others. After all, Ida and the epitaphs are my problems too.
But Adelie is, in her own way.
It's very important to honor her feelings. But are you sure you want to expose her to that kind of danger?
Got it. I won't let her fight anymore.
Good. That leaves you and me. It would be best if we had one more person, though.
We do.
Huh?
Entrance will do it.
It is true that if he agreed to help us, he would be a powerful ally. But then I don't imagine he'll come.
No, he will. I believe in him.
All right. And that is going to be it for today. At this point, we are just going back to town and going to be logging out and saving the game. Not even going to be looking at anything else. Thanks guys for coming today. appreciate the shit out of all y'all. Come by to support us. I will not be here tomorrow. However, Mystic, maybe. Really depends. It depends on what all she wants. Let's get real about it. I ain't making a schedule for her. That's her business. Just keep an eye out on our Discord in the news. And you'll be able to see. When she decides to go live. At this point, like I said, we are gonna get out of here. And yeah, I gotta go pick up Mystic. So, thanks for coming, everybody. Y'all stay safe. And yeah, this is the end of part 3. We're about halfway through the game now. Y'all better slow me down. I'm just saying. Y'all better slow me down. That being said, thanks for coming, everybody, and I will see you guys on the next one.